Here we go. Here we go. Come on.
Good morning. This is Ed McMahon. And now,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen,
Okay, come on. Get up, get up, get up. Wakey, wakey, everybody. Rod Ryan Show checking in on this Monday. We're coming at you with a different approach today. It's going to be somewhat of a normal morning for us, but we have to talk about the things that have been happening here in Texas and the Texas Hill Country. And we're going to get right into it. So many people have been reaching out to us to ask how they can help. Been getting back to emails all morning long, and we are going to talk about a place where you can help if you want to get involved with the horrific rains and flooding. We're going to get into some of that this morning. We're also going to get into some of the other things that we do in the morning. We play the fresh out of bed, head to head. We're going to do some of that stuff this morning still, if you guys want to play. All right? But the most important thing is kind of talking about some of these things, and I'm going to keep the phone lines open today. If you guys want to call in, you want to talk, there's people that know people that were involved in this terrible flooding. I'm going to let Mo get right into it because we do have a 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms here. Highs today of around 91. But Mo, I know we've got a lot of things to kind of talk about today in this morning. So good morning to you.
Yeah, good morning. We do continue to follow the latest updates out of Hill Country, where last night's death toll from the flooding had risen to over 80 people. Leaders are stressing that search and recovery operations remain ongoing, with rising water still posing a threat to people in the region. Heavy rainfall is expected over the next 24 to 48 hours in central Texas and the surrounding areas, increasing the risk of flash flooding. President Trump signed a major disaster declaration for Kerr County, unlocking federal resources and support for local first responders as they continue search, rescue, and recovery efforts. So, most of us Texans are asking what we can do to help. Officials there do address concerns for spontaneous volunteers. We all want to be there. We want to do something. Volunteers must register as official response teams just to make sure that everyone is safe, and you don't want to jeopardize the rescue operations that are going on. Here, our iHeart family has chosen to step up and support the Community Foundation of the Texas Hill Country, and we really put our hearts into finding these people because they are doing everything they can to help those that have been affected. Rescue, relief, recovery. They're also focusing on flood assistance programs for the displaced folks. And, of course, in the future, rebuilding efforts in the hardest hit areas.
There's going to be a million things that pop up right now.
Goodness.
And I think everybody's hearts are in the right place.
Right.
And you're going to see this drive here and this drive going on here. And I don't mind sharing all of that information. But over the weekend, we were working on figuring out, okay, we got to find like one centralized location.
Exactly.
So this was vetted. Chili has a link going up on Links and Guests, and we're going to continue to talk about it this morning. But when I said that I was getting emails, it's like, Rod, where are we putting our efforts? Where are we? Where can we donate? So we worked on that over the weekend, and we came up with this, and the link, Chili has it for you.
Perfect. Thank you.
All right.
If pets have your heart, know that country music superstar Miranda Lambert is stepping up once again to help her home state of Texas. She has mobilized her nonprofit called Mutt Nation Foundation. She posted a video online with their plan to team up with the Kerrville Pets Alive to help both people and pets affected by the disaster. I don't know if you know, Miranda and her mom formed this foundation back in 2009.
I did know this.
They've already raised over $11 million, and they just really get out there, people on the ground, getting stuff done, especially during natural disasters. Rod, obviously the headlines were all about flooding this weekend, but also two notable celebrity deaths over the weekend.
One I knew about, one I didn't.
Yeah.
All right, first, the one that I did know.
Michael Madsen, is that the one you knew?
Yeah, and this song, if you saw the movie Reservoir Dogs, then you know why I'm playing this song. But Michael Madsen, we watched Free Willy over the weekend. I never seen it.
You've never seen Free Willy?
No. Not only did I not see Free Willy, but I've never seen Michael Madsen in a non-psycho role. So it was so weird to see him just playing like a regular guy, even though you know he's got that crazy in him.
Don't we all?
But his best role ever was Reservoir Dogs.
Apparent cardiac arrest. He was only 67 years old.
I think he lived hard. I think he lived hard.
He looked like he lived hard.
Yeah. I think he definitely Well, the other one I didn't know about, though.
Julian McMahon.
Julian McMahon.
Nip Tuck, is that where he's most famous?
Yeah, he was like the super handsome doctor. Well, there were two handsome doctors on Nip Tuck.
Right.
They were always like, banging their clients.
He had cancer.
He may have been married to Torn Club Natalie Imbruglia.
Really?
I think he may have been married to her. Or no, what's the other one? The Locomotion. Kali Minogue.
Oh,
He was married
maybe.
to. Yeah, I think he was Australian. He was married to one of
He
them.
was Australian. Only 56 years old. Both horrible.
I didn't know he had cancer.
Yeah. Obviously, another big story of the weekend was Ozzy Osbourne. Have you seen any of the footage from the event?
I did.
Is that good or bad?
It was great.
Yes.
Okay,
It was great.
I wasn't sure the way you said
He
it.
sounded decent.
He sounded decent. The other bands came. I'll tell you, one of the big stories was Steven Tyler performed.
Oh, yes.
I saw
That was a
that.
surprise.
Like, whoa, Steven Tyler. We didn't know that he could perform.
Yes.
So, side note, okay, I'm expecting something to be coming out of that camp. Aerosmith has to do some sort of farewell thing now that we know that Steven can get up on stage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, main story. Ozzy sounded good.
Yes. Decent.
He did more than I thought. I think 5 Ozzy songs and 4 Black Sabbath songs.
Yes.
That's way more than I thought they were going to do.
He sat the whole time, which is fine.
Of course, we knew that that was going to be the
Yes.
thing. They ended with Paranoid. He's like, let's go crazy one final time. It was emotional. It was great. And Kelly,
Got engaged.
yeah, the guy from Slipknot,
Sid Wilson.
Sid Wilson.
got down on one knee and engaged.
Yes,
got engaged
backstage
to her
in front of mom and
backstage.
dad.
We got a
tons
full-
of headlines.
We got a
out
full
of that event.
blog page up for this. All the headlines, everything. It was a proper send off to the guys that created and invented heavy metal. It was good.
Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros got another win yesterday. They beat the Dodgers 5-1. They whipped LA's ass all weekend long to the point where they started being like, well, they're probably cheating. That's why they're beating our ass every time. A lot of whiny Dodgers fans I saw online. They beat them 18-1 on Friday. Never really looked back after that. Tonight they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Guardians at Dyken Park. Hunter Brown is going to be on the mound for the Astros going up against Cleveland's Tanner Bybee. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. In soccer, Team USA lost to Mexico 2-1 in the Gold Cup final last night. We didn't have our A team. We'll bounce back. It'll be fine. Let's not freak out or anything. In eating, Joey Chestnut took back his mustard belt on the 4th of July. He won the Nathan's Famous Hot Dog Eating Contest for the 17th time, eating 70 and a half hot dogs and buns in the process. The guy that finished second had just 48 and a half, so Joey was really just competing against himself that whole time. And it's good to have the greatest athlete of all time back on top. That's what's going on in sports.
Okay, guys, here we go. 4 hours. If you want the first phone call, if you're up. And listen, we can talk about some other things too today on the show. So we'll kind of like be going in and out, but the Texas flooding is heavy on all of our minds all morning long. Chili's going to get that link up. We'll talk about it. We'll push you over there. If you want to help, great. You can get involved that way. But if you have something to share and you want to talk about things, I'm down for that too. All right. It's one of those shows where it's like, okay, we're going to play it by ear. We're going to see what we do here. But if that first phone call is available right now, if you want in, 713-212-5945, the most interactive show on the radio starts right now. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Good morning. I hope you guys had a great weekend. I know that we all had pretty heavy hearts. We were keeping our eye on what was happening right here in Texas, in the Texas Hill Country, as it's our lead. It's everybody's lead story. It's the national story. It's the lead on all the national news networks this morning. So everyone's keeping an eye on Texas, and Texas is in everybody's thoughts right now. That flooding and the death toll and the numbers and everything keeps rolling in. We're going to keep an eye on this all morning long. National Weather Service. Oh, I'm sorry, President Trump. Federal disaster declaration for the affected areas. FEMA was already reportedly out there and helping and doing all the things that they can. We have a link. There was some vetting going on over the weekend. People were asking, where can we help? How can we pitch in? We know how people react here in Texas. We love taking care of our own. And that's exactly what we have for you. Chili, first link up, please, on Links and Guests, so people know where they can go. I said it's going to be one of those days. I walked in with Mo, and I'm like, this is one of those weird days. Mm-hmm. It's like, what are we going to do? We're going to talk. We're going to open up the phone lines. We're going to talk to people. We're going to do some of the things that we normally do on the show. We'll kind of keep things move along at the pace that we do. But I see a bunch of people calling in already. Ray, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Okay, Ray. Good morning. How are you?
I'm doing great. Just heading off into work.
Okay, dude. What you got for us? You got the first phone call today.
Well, excellent. Well, I just want to hope everybody had a great weekend. 4th of July, celebration in this great country.
Yes.
Secondly, I want to point out that here in Houston and Texas, we have a great bunch of folks. When a call goes out for help, everybody's quick to jump on. I just want everybody to know that, our Rod Show family, Buzz family, I know you want to help and everything else, but getting out there to these disaster areas where they're working, I said, just be cautious, be patient. They have a lot of professionals out there trying to do the recovery, trying to do the rescue, and just be thankful that we actually have a great state of individuals who are quick to go out there, risk their lives every day to do this kind of thing to save the lives of our great citizens.
Dude, thank you. I appreciate that. Beautiful words. You deserve better equipment. I'll say that right now, Ray. You deserve better phone lines to call and say those beautiful words. This is going to be the problem today. I don't have time for it. I don't have time for our crappy phone situation here at this radio station. Ray, thank you very much. I appreciate it. You deserve better. What Ray was saying is just like, hey, a lot of people want to jump in and help. And that's why over the weekend, we vetted this link that we have up. Mo, you have that? And I know Chili has that as the first link up this morning. What is it specifically?
Yeah, the Community Foundation of the Texas Hill Country has a branch, and they established the Kerr County Flood Relief Fund, specifically aimed at helping those affected. So we have all the details up at thebuzz.com. We'll make sure any way you want to find it, we're going to make sure you can find it.
Now, that doesn't mean that there's not a ton of other organizations out there that are going to be doing things. And I saw, like, Alex, the great people up at Porky's, where you did a remote. Yeah. I was up there. Is that in not Kingwood? Atascocita? I can't remember.
Atascocita, sounds right.
And they were doing a big drive over the weekend.
Lots of donation collections.
I absolutely do not mind sharing all of that. We're not just all in on this one. There's a lot of people that want to help, and we're going to get into some of that stuff this morning on the show. Let me reset these phones, and then let's see if everything's ready to go. If you guys want to play, we can play Fresh Out of Bed Head to Head, because we had a Hall of Fame situation, so we can look for some fresh fish. If you guys want to play the game, we'll play the game this morning. As we take a break, we'll find out what's trending. We'll come back and we'll get everything reset and ready to roll.
On the north side, a disabled vehicle has the outside shoulder blocked. That's 610 eastbound at 45 north. Another disabled vehicle in Deer Park, 225 eastbound at the East Sam Houston Parkway. An accident in Houston, I-10 westbound at Gessner is causing a little bit of an issue, and that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on this Monday. Welcome back from the weekend. I hope you had a great long weekend. There's a lot of business to get to, a lot of things we got to get back. We got to get back rolling with. Now, 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms. It looks like we're going to get a little bit of rain for the next couple of days. They're saying that it's going to dry out a little bit. This one wants to turn the faucet off. She hasn't turned the faucet off. I don't know why she keeps bringing that up. I heard him on the news this morning too. Like the faucet's still on. Like, you got to be kidding me.
You can't say faucet anymore.
No.
Not allowed.
50% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. All right, Alex, trending.
Texas flooding is the top trend I see everywhere. We are encouraging you, if you would like to donate to the Kerr County Flood Relief Fund, you can find all of the information and the link there on our website at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
I encourage you all to share other things that you see out there. I don't mind passing
just the one
along.
We're supporting.
Yeah. So, I mean, we kind of, because there's a lot out there. So if you see something and there is another great cause and there's like you're already talking about Miranda Lambert. Mm-hmm. You know, like she's all into animals. She said, and I appreciate her. She said she's helping people and animals with her Mutt Nation thing. And I know she's been doing that for a long, long time. So I imagine there's going to be more and more of this popping up over the next couple of days. I don't mind sharing all that information.
Sid Wilson is also trending. He is Kelly Osbourne's new fiance. He proposed to Kelly at Ozzy's final show over the weekend. Is that kind of a weird move, like trying to upstage Dad's big final show? Like, do you want to wait after that or what?
I was very critical of Carlos Correa after the World Series, getting down on one knee and getting engaged. I'm like, dude, enjoy your World Series and then go do that some other time. But that's him. Yeah, I don't know. I imagine he asked Ozzy
I would think so.
for his blessing and asked Ozzy
well,
if
he probably
it was...
asked Sharon, who then gave Ozzy's answer.
Yeah. You asked Sharon. In the Osbourne family, you asked Sharon.
Right.
So I imagine Sharon said okay.
Yeah, okay. Well, also trending is Cardi B and Stefan Diggs. Maybe a little trouble in paradise.
Oh, no.
Looks like they could have, looks like our new hot couple might have been broken up over the weekend. Because Cardi B deleted all of her photos with Stefan off of her Instagram. People are absolutely distraught online, and myself included.
Are you okay?
I don't know. You know, it's going to take some time to get over this. I was so excited about them, but that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody, and I'm happy to say this is now four-time Hall of Famer Brian, but you guys did not make it easy on me. I felt like I was playing Hall of Famers every day. I am now your 8th member of the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Hall of Fame for 2025, and I'm the one to beat at the end of the year. So watch out, because I plan on taking it all, bitches.
Okay. We can take some fresh fish if you want to play the game. Let's play. Let's play this morning. 713-212-5945. You've been waiting your 30 days. You haven't been able to get in yet this year. It's July 7, 2025. What are you waiting for? I know it's tough to get through. 713-212-5945. We'll play the game next. Here we go. 94.5, The Buzz, lit, my own worst enemy. Rod Ryan Show on this Monday. Welcome back from the weekend, everybody. We hear 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms, highs of around 91, 20% chance tonight. All right, we decided to play the game.
And now, it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Well, we had a Hall of Famer go in on Thursday, right? We weren't here on Friday, so
Yes,
Thursday. So we are looking for some brand new players, although Matthew, I think, has played before, maybe even this year. Matthew.
Hey, what's happening?
What's up, dude? You played this year already.
Yeah, I played about a month ago. Matty Fresh.
Matty Fresh. Welcome back, dude. How'd you get back in?
I called and Chili answered.
Okay.
It's that easy. What's everybody waiting on?
I guess that chili's not so bad. All right. Matty Fresh, good to have you back on. I think you're taking on somebody that's even fresher than you. Is it Jeff?
Yep, that's it.
Hey, Jeff.
Jeff.
Now, Jeff, Chili tells me you've never played before, so you're fresher than Matty Fresh. You're fresh, Jeff.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
He is really, truly fresh.
You're not a fish. You're a man.
Yeah, fresh fish. Jeff, real easy. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Have you heard the game before?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been listening to it for years. I've
Okay.
just never been able to get through.
Aw.
Do you win in your car though? Like most people are undefeated that never play.
No, I usually don't win in my car. But I think I got a plan. We'll see.
Love his honesty.
Well,
Thank
Rod,
you.
to be honest with you, I have never won in my car, so I thought I'd get on the air and see if it's different
Today's his day.
with that delay and all. There's no delay. Don't worry about it. Jeff, Matthew, what are they playing for?
Oh, we have a Rod Ryan Show T-shirt.
Okay. So you shout out your name when you think you know the answer, Jeff. You got to be quick, though. You got to be quick. Matt's done this before. Matt, did you win a couple of games?
Yeah, I won against the Jeff and lost to a Jeff.
Oh, okay. Jeez. That's all you play are Jeffs?
I guess.
This is your third Jeff.
This is really funny.
Wow. Okay. Well, we'll see how you do against Super Fresh Jeff. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You can chime in anytime you want. I'll stop right there. Question number 1. Here we go. Game on. It's game on. Jeff, Matt. In the nursery rhyme, Jack and Jill, what do Jack and Jill...
Matt.
Okay. The freshest of them all. Jeff.
The hill.
Say it again.
The hill? They climb up the hill?
They climb up the hill. They do climb up the hill, but that's not... You got in a little early. I was going to give you that.
It was bold.
Here comes Matt. In the nursery
Hey,
rhyme...
Rod.
Hi.
Can you turn the music down a little bit? That's all I hear.
You got it. In the nursery rhyme, Jack and Jill, what do Jack and Jill go up the hill to fetch, Matt?
A pail of water.
Pail of water is correct answer. Okay. Okay, Jeff, I love that
Sorry.
I love that you chimed in as early as you did. I do. I love that you were aggressive like that. Here we go. Now he's got it.
Yeah.
He's got it. Watch him destroy on this one. Question number 2. Just kidding, Matt. You're going to do great. You're going to do great, too. Everybody's just doing such a great job
World
today.
peace, yes.
You're all doing awesome. You're all my favorites. Here we go. What is the name of the fairy in Peter Pan?
Matt.
Jeff.
Matt.
Tinkerbell.
Yes. Yes.
That's her.
Good game, Matt.
Good game, Jeff.
All right. All Matt does is win and lose to Jeff's. This time he won. This time he won to Jeff. All right. Jeff, great job today. I really love how you chimed in quickly on that first one. I think you got to play like that on your first time, too. I hope you come. I hope you come back and play again. All right, Matt, let's go. All right, none of this. Just don't waste my time coming on for a couple days. Play all week. You want to play all week?
I will. Yeah.
I'm inviting you to play. You already won Monday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We'll put you in the Hall of Fame. Why don't you win all week, and then we'll just get you in there, back-to-back Hall of Famers.
Yeah, let's do that.
This sounds good, huh?
Yeah.
All right, hang on. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Puddle of Mud and Blurry. Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back from the weekend, everybody. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms. Highs of around 91. We have a new champion. Guy played a month ago.
Good morning, everybody. This is Matt, and I'd like to remind you that I'm still pretty fresh. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion, and I plan on playing all week. So line me up 4 more Jeffs. Join me on Tuesday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
Oh, the phone's almost made it the whole speech.
No.
Thank you. If I just could have held out, I guess. All right, all phone calls must be 20 seconds or less because the last 3 seconds were it crapped out over there. We are going to give you a chance to win. We got the tickets that you hear us giving away today. We are going to give away a bunch of stuff today. The Seether Daughtry tickets, we'll have those all week. Shinedown Bush tickets next hour, we'll have those all week. Ghost tickets all week. Goo Goo Doll Dashboard Confessional. Last time Dashboard was in town, Alex, you and I went to that show.
I was just talking about that with my wife the other night. It was an awesome show. Jimmy Eat World and Dashboard.
I'd never seen Dashboard before.
Both of them were incredible.
They were really good. And then my Buffalo Boys with Dashboard, that's going to be a great show. That's coming up very, very soon, too. That's 10 days away. They're playing out in Sugar Land. We'll have those tickets for you on Know the Show. But right now, here's some fun facts for you. Hey, Hal.
Hey, Brother Rod.
I invited myself over to Hal's house yesterday.
Ooh, how was
And you
it?
brought like 19 friends with you.
So I invited myself over with my family, and then I brought Jessica and her family. I said, hey, I'm bringing some extra people. I know I invited myself, but I'm bringing like 10 people. Thanks for having us, dude.
It was good. It's all right. You play the drums well.
Oh, yeah, we jammed. We had a jam session and everything. All right, here we go. I got some new fun facts for you today. Almost all of the American flags at Disney World have the wrong number of stars on them.
Ugh. You can't count.
This way, you don't have to perform proper flag protocols and lower them every night and keep a light on them. You don't have to do those sorts of things if it's not the exact flag. You can keep them up all night. There's a lot of rules about keeping a flag up at night.
So
That's a money thing.
So that's like a little loophole that they do. All right.
Boo.
Antarctica gets about 123,000 tourists a year. Back in 1990, they were averaging about 5,000 tourists a year. So that's quite a bit increase. I don't know what, they got a Four Seasons up there or something, Hal? What are they?
Yeah, Hal.
Oh, yeah.
tell us how.
Extra points.
You got
too.
some accounts up there? I don't know.
Yeah. Eskimo.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Eskimo. Here we go. Mo, did you know that the Waffle Houses, they have their own record label?
Really?
It's called Waffle Records. And those are the songs you hear inside of Waffle House are songs from their own record label.
They press all the records with a waffle iron, too.
Well, no,
which
I don't
doesn't
know
make
if
them easy
that
to listen
part
to.
of it is true. We can't confirm that. Okay, what you giving away?
Tickets. Tickets to see a band called Seether.
Seether.
They're going to be with Daughtry, B.O.D. and Cami Kehoe. November 12th, 713 Musical.
Her first 2 weeks, it was Seether.
I still am unconfident about how to say it.
Seether.
Seether.
Seether. Okay. This came up over the weekend.
What?
So, this transplant is very rare because when you transplant this from one man to another, there are some ethical issues that are involved with this very sensitive transplanted member of one body to
How did
another.
this come up this weekend? I don't know.
It came up this weekend.
Naturally.
So if you transplanted this from one man to another, it would still work. It would work, but then there would be ethical. What is the transplanted thing that's not transplanted very often? 713-212-5945. I can tell you.
It's a lot of information.
I can tell you the person that it came up with was a nurse.
Oh.
And she said, I had never heard that before. So, okay.
Ooh, it's good stuff.
Hey, Wall Street, we got to go all the way back to Thursday, right? Because they weren't open on Friday? How does it work?
That is correct.
Okay, so Thursday, how'd we do?
It was a good day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 344 points. Kickoff this morning at 44,828. NASDAQ gained 207 to 20,601. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 4.35%, and oil stands at $66.94 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Travelers, Chase, and Boeing. The big duds, Merck, 3M, and Mickey D's. The economic calendar this morning, it is all clear right now. Futures barely on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Manager Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Okay. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Academy Sports and Outdoors. We talked a lot about them going into the 4th of July weekend because what? They have everything you need for a wonderful and glorious 4th of July weekend. Well, it doesn't stop there because it is summertime, and Academy Sports and Outdoors has everything you need for an unbelievable summer. Their grilling department alone is second to none. Okay, I don't care if you're grilling, if you're smoking, if you're boiling, they got you covered. These crawfish boiling rigs that they have over there, they're total pro, okay? And you know that Academy Sports and Outdoors now is your new home for Jordan, so you can gear up today in all things Jordan, okay? Unstoppable value every day. Unleash your greatness. Academy Sports and Outdoors.
The accident, 45 northbound at 610, has been cleared, but we still have several around the area. Houston, I-10 westbound at Gassner. There's an accident there, and disabled vehicles on the north side, 610 eastbound and 45 north. Also blocking the outside shoulder in Deer Park, 225 eastbound at the East Sam Houston Parkway. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Yeah, let's go to the phones here. This one's difficult. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Kevin.
All right, Kevin, I'm trying to be as delicate as I can, but if you transplanted one of these into, like, from one dude to another dude, it would work, but then it would produce, it would be some ethical issues going on. What are we talking about? What are these things that are rarely transplanted?
That would be a testicle.
Testicles for the win.
That's right, Kevin.
Test 1, test 2, testicle
Right.
for the win.
Yeah.
Mo, hook this man up.
Seether, Daughtry, POD, and Cami Kehoe, November 12th, 713 Music Hall. Ticketmaster.com. Kevin, you'll be there.
Dude.
Yes, I will.
Boom.
All right, thank you.
All because you said testicles on the air.
It was delicate. It was delicate, but it was really
medically said.
So if you transplanted one man's testicle into another man,
correct.
Not only would it work, and it would still generate,
correct,
but it would produce offspring from the original donor.
Yes.
That's the ethical issue, and it's one of the reasons that testicular transplants are super rare. And it's very hard to say testicular transplant 3 times fast. I'm not even going to try to do it. Testicular transplant, testicular transplant, testicular I can't do it.
Thanks for your hard work.
I can't do it. Okay, guys. All right, just having a little bit of fun this morning. Listen, we're not taking our eye off of the situation here and the Texas flooding and what has dominated the news cycle all weekend long. I think I got rid of the... I think I need some help over here, Alex. That's why I need Alex.
There you go, buddy.
We have a 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms here. But it's more so the rain and the flooding that happened over the weekend that's dominating the news cycle. And we got a place for you to help. But Mo's going to catch us up with Houston's headlines. Go ahead.
Yes, we continue to follow the latest updates out of Hill Country, where last night's death toll from the flooding had risen to over 80 people. Leaders continue to stress that search and recovery operations remain ongoing, but rising water levels are still posing a threat in parts of the region. Heavy rainfall expected over the next 24 to 48 hours in all of central Texas and the surrounding areas, increasing the risk of flash flooding. Trump signed a major disaster declaration for Kerr County, unlocking federal resources to support for our local first responders, just to make sure they get the support they deserve. Thank you to all of them. And while most of us Texans ask, what can we do? Officials there did address concerns for spontaneous volunteers just showing up. Your help is appreciated, but make sure you register with official response teams to ensure coordination and your safety. Here locally, our iHeart family has chosen to step up and support the Community Foundation of Texas Hill Country. Yes. And that foundation established a specific Kerr County Flood Relief Fund that specifically aims at helping those affected, rescue, relief, recovery, also flood assistance programs for the displaced, and as we continue forward, rebuilding efforts in the hardest hit areas. Y'all check out this fund. Hit us up if you have any questions. We've posted all the details, thebuzz.com.
Yeah, so Chili has that link up on Links and Guests, so it's right there. So it says for more details, to read more on this.
Yeah, check it out.
We're not telling you this is where you have to go, but this is a great starting point.
Yeah, we were asking the same questions that y'all are asking, like, what can we do?
And a lot of people want to help out immediately.
Yes.
Like, okay, Rod, I've seen this all weekend long. Boom, what can we do?
Yeah.
All right, well, we vetted this one. This one, is this one the best one? This one we vetted, that we know that's a good one. So this is one. If you have other things to share, we're here. We're here all morning. We want to hear from you. What else?
And while our hearts and minds were obviously with our neighbors in Hill Country, our bodies were telling us it was the 4th of July. And if you consumed ice cream over the weekend, you were
did.
not alone.
I had some Bluebell. I
Did you?
Could it be more Texas than sitting around? And I was at Hal's house.
Yeah.
So Hal is number one. He's not here, so I can say nice things about
Yes.
him. I won't say this in front of him. Hal's a wonderful cook. The ribs, everything. But then he walks around. And Chef's Kiss walks around and brings everybody a little Bluebell vanilla ice cream
Stop
afterwards.
it, sweet angel.
Honest to God, this guy didn't sit down once the whole time we're over at his
He's a good
house.
host.
So I had a little ice cream.
Good. According to a new poll, eating ice cream is the most popular summer activity. 60% of folks love it. 35% like it. And the miserable 1% said they hate eating ice cream.
Ooh, come on.
So what are the most popular summer activities? Eating ice cream and popsicles is number one. Vacation, grilling, road trips, going to the beach. That's
Swimming?
the top 5.
Is swimming?
Going to the beach.
Is that swimming?
Swimming in a pool is number 7.
Okay.
Would you say that's most popular?
Yeah.
This probably isn't a Texas list.
I also want to give a shout out to the one they call Tim, who brought us some beers.
Oh.
In those beers, there was root beer.
Root beer.
And you know what I turned my kid onto?
What?
Root beer float over the weekend. My grandma used to make me those. So again,
it
back
felt
with
good.
the ice cream. But yeah, this stuff that he brought us. I go, you promise there's no alcohol? And he goes, no, Rod, this is real root beer. You give it to your kids.
So good.
So root beer float with the Bluebell.
that.
Oh,
Straight out of Huntsville. Joey Chestnut is back.
Uh-oh.
Do you have the audio?
yeah, I do have an audio clip. So this is kind of a little bit, if you missed it over the weekend, which I did.
In 10 minutes, the Nathan's famous 4th of July champion of the world, Joey Chestnut.
70.5, Rod.
Alex says he's the greatest athlete of all time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
He had a 1-year ban, but he was back, unseated, the reigning champion, claiming his record-extending 17th career win. He ate 70.5. The second place guy got 46.5. Blech. That's a lot of hot dogs.
It's not even close.
I know we got to talk a lot of music and soak in a lot of music over the weekend, but did you see any of the news from the Oasis return?
I was watching and looking and
wondering.
I think now they've done 2 shows.
Yeah.
But that first show
And
that they did,
Cardiff.
wanted to see. Okay, did they get into a fight on stage?
We
Did
were
they?
just watching.
No, they're hand in hand. They
Arm
walked,
in arm.
They walked out together. They stood there together, and to see the reaction of the crowd. What is it? 17 years since they've played.
Yeah, 16.
And people were thinking that these brothers would never, ever get on stage together. Up until a couple years ago, the brothers were still saying never. And it was amazing. The set list was great. The vocals are awesome. Both brothers are singing at such a high level. You're not missing anything from 20 years ago at all with their vocals. You can go see the stuff. There's a link up.
Fans were pumped. 75,000 on that first night.
Yeah, it's like that's going to be every night. 70, 80,000 people every night for Oasis. I know there's a lot of people here in the States who are like, I don't get it. I don't think they're that big. They're that big.
They're very big.
They're that big. They're a world band.
Hopefully they can squash their feud and get through the rest of this complete tour.
Well, that's the thing. They're almost too close. They're almost too close.
We
where
shall see.
You think maybe something could happen. I don't mind them entering
That
from opposite
money, though.
ends
There's
of the
that
stage.
money. I feel like they saw that first night. They're like, we're going to be so rich after this.
Okay, and that's the other thing.
Get through it.
I mean, they're both crusty AF, right? They're both crusty AF. But Noel, nobody knows the difference, but Noel
They look like twins.
just was
Not really.
standing there and looking into the crowd, and he was smirking, and he was taking it in.
And seeing dollar signs.
And it was just like, okay, I'm glad we're doing this, and I'm glad that I'm creating
Making money.
generational wealth
Yeah.
for my great-great-grandchildren that I'll never meet. That's what kind of money they're making.
Good luck to them. Those are Houston's headlines.
Go, Alex.
Astros got another win yesterday. They
Yeah.
beat the Dodgers 5-1. They got wins all weekend long. Swept LA over the weekend to the point to where like their play-by-play announcer was like, I think they might be cheating. They just know what's coming. Like, I don't know. Don't give up 18 runs, boys. Tonight they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Guardians at Daikin Park. Hunter Brown's going to be on the mound for the Astros going up against Cleveland's Tanner Bybee. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. In soccer, Team USA lost to Mexico 2-1 in the Gold Cup final last night. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, thank you very much.
Downtown construction, you know it's there. I-10 westbound between 45 and Studemont. Construction blocks those two right lanes. That's going to be there for a while. In Houston, I-10 westbound at Gessner, an accident reported. But that one on the southeast side, 45 northbound at 610, does look like it has cleared. Still stop and go traffic expected from airport. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Lincoln Park, New Divide. Rod Ryan Show on this Monday. Welcome back from the weekend. I hope you had a good weekend. I do. It's right to say that. I hope you guys had a great weekend. I hope you had time to chill, grill, hang out with your family. Alex took in a concert. Avett Brothers is like one of your all-time favorites.
Yeah.
Are we going to see? I didn't look at Six Picks yet, but saw
they're on there.
You're in there, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you stay for Bob Dylan?
I stayed for, I think, 2 songs. They all kind of sound the same.
Really? The 2 songs you heard sounded the same?
Yeah.
They had the same singer, right, Bob?
It was Bob Dylan.
Okay.
It was probably like about 7 minutes worth. He's got like, Bob Dylan, hey. And I was like, all right, we can go.
So I guess you didn't hear like the times are a-changing or anything like that.
No.
You didn't get it right into
did not get right into that.
Okay.
And if
Fair
you did,
enough.
I didn't understand what he was
No
saying.
Willie for you.
No Willie.
Okay.
I'd already seen Willie Nelson before.
All right, so Alex's 6 picks from the weekend. I ran into Chili yesterday.
No way.
I
wild?
ran into Chili in the wild yesterday.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't know Chili got out in the wild.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, I saw Chili for about 30 minutes yesterday. So we can get into that. The music stories from the weekend, because we are covering all the things, okay? I mean, it was 4th of July weekend. That Black Sabbath reunion, there's a whole blog page up for that. The Oasis Brothers, that's what they're called, the Oasis Brothers, but the Gallagher Brothers, the first Oasis show of this long-awaited reunion show. That's on the music blog page. The most important thing is dealing with this Texas flooding. And I am getting a bunch of emails. And, you know, it's weird how these floods in Houston, there was the Tax Day flood, there's the Memorial Day flood, these holidays that are marked with these awful occurrences. 4th of July weekend, some people are out doing their own thing and kind of cut off from the world. And then you don't realize, oh, man, Texas is flooding. And it's the Texas Hill Country ravaged. By dawn Friday morning, all hell had broken loose. The death toll has risen to over 80 people now. And we kind of, over the weekend, started looking at ways of, okay, what are we going to do? We got to come in on Monday. We got to be a little bit organized here. So we kind of vetted one particular charity that we feel like, okay, this is a great launching point.
Yeah.
And we have that on, I see Chili has that on Links and Guests this morning. What do you have?
Okay, so the Community Foundation of the Texas Hill Country, they focus on that area. Well, they established the Kerr County Flood Relief Fund, specifically aiming to help those affected. And so they will distribute the money to organizations that that are helping with, the rescue, the relief, the recovery, and then flood assistance programs for all displaced folks. And then in the future, rebuilding efforts in the hardest hit areas.
So I'm getting emails like this, and I appreciate it, James. Thank you. He's like, Brother Rod, Operation Barbecue Relief is going to be out there. I'm like, okay, I'm sure they are.
Yes.
Okay, I love those guys. He says they're already on the ground. They're serving hot food. They're looking for donations and volunteers. He's like, I don't have the link handy. I know that. That's OperationBarbecueRelief.org. Those guys are great, and they're always active on socials and things. So I'm sure there's going to be a lot of this. Everyone is getting their bearings. Like I said, coming back from the holidays. I'm going to bring something up. And if this guy wants to sit out, he can because of everything that he's done. I didn't see anything on Gallery Furniture, okay? But Mac's going to come up.
Oh, yeah.
And Mac's going to do something. But again,
He may just be trying to finalize exactly what he's going to do.
Correct.
His,
That's what I'm saying. Everybody is kind of in this mode where it's like, okay, you don't want to shoot, aim, fire. You want to wait a minute. Let's make sure that we got the right thing and what we're going to do. Again, Mac has done more than anybody. I'm not saying that we're sitting around waiting to see what Mac does, okay? But I'm saying as we get back from a holiday weekend, maybe Mac took a day off, and maybe he did. I mean, I don't know that guy ever takes a day off. I don't know that he ever relaxes. But I think over the next couple of days, we're going to start to see this is not going to be a one-day thing where we're like, hey, I want to help out one day. Even with us, over the weekend, we kind of got together, and the information that Mo just gave you, we thought that this was a really great place, that seemed, you got to do a little proper vetting over the weekend. You got to do, okay, where are we going to go with this? We thought this would be a great launching point for today. So those of you that want to act immediately and you want to donate, you want to get involved, Chili has a link up on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Are there going to be 10, 15 links to other things and people doing great things? Yes, because that's what we do here.
Exactly.
That's what we do. Okay? So I really appreciate people reaching out. It was one of the first emails that I got. Where is she? She's just like, Rod, I'm looking to you guys. Oh, it was Michelle. She's like, hey, I'm looking to you guys. I know that you guys have done things in the past and all these Texas Strong and Texas Tough t-shirts you've done. And I'm looking to you guys. Let me know what you need me to do. She goes, I trust you guys. Point me in the right direction. Be my compass. Tell me where to go. So this is where we're telling you to go right now, okay? Just because I think it seems to be immediate. And the thing that everybody wants to do is, like, when you donate, everybody wants to put a bottle of water in someone's hand. Mm-hmm. You want that money to be specifically for that. Mm-hmm. And I get that. And I feel the same way. That's why we kind of do some of the things the way that we do it. You guys always have a direct impact on the things that we ask you to get involved with. So we have a link up. If you want to help, you can. There's a place for you. We will continue to update this story. We'll continue to talk about it all morning long, okay? You want to do... you want to do the Texas Hammer?
Oh, yeah, we can do that.
You want to do the game?
Can we please?
Let's play the game. We're going to go in and out. We're going to have the messaging of everything with the Texas Hill Country. We're going to kind of do some of the stuff that we normally do. We're going to go in and out. We've got these tickets to go see Shinedown in Bush, August 27th. It's been circled on my calendar for, I feel like we talked about the show for the last year now at the Toyota Center. If you want to play the Texas Hammer game, you can call us now. Chili's standing by. I saw him over the weekend. Did I mention I saw him over the weekend? I saw Chili in the wild.
Prove it.
And I saw him, and I'm like, oh, is that a margarita? What number margarita is that? He's like, don't worry about it. You're not in charge of me right now.
I don't know you. We are not at work.
Yeah. He was sitting way at the end of the table. He was like trying not to be noticed by me. All right. There he is. His Chili. He's answering the phone. 713-212-5945 if you want to play the Texas Hammer game. Okay. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about storm season. Ugh. Rain. Power outages are going to happen, okay? I mean, I've just come to the conclusion that it's just going to happen. The power's not going to go out at my place. I'm not bragging on it. I'm just saying, listen, I got tired. I didn't really have the answers. I didn't know why the power was going out all the time, and I just couldn't have it anymore with my family. So I started with a free estimate on a Generac home standby generator from Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. They put the numbers together. They figured out they got to come down. They got to look at your plot of land. Okay, here's where the generator can go. Do you have room for it? Great. Let's do this. Expert installation, 24-hour monitoring. I am never going to be left in the dark again, and I highly recommend it because that peace of mind, you can't put a price on it. For a free estimate, go to GeneratorSupercenter.com. GeneratorSupercenter.com. Oh, so there's Mac.
Yes.
We're just talking about him.
He's a busy man.
He's already cut something for us.
Thank you, Mattress
All right,
Matt.
jeez. And I said, like, oh, this guy could sit this one out. No, he won't.
No.
No, he won't. He guy ain't sitting nothing out.
Try me, Rod Ryan.
All right, go ahead. You got a wreck check?
Yeah, because on the southeast side, the accident's cleared at 45 northbound. They're at 610 South Loop, but it still has some traffic stop and go from Edgebrook and Clearwood. A disabled vehicle on the northwest side, 290 eastbound in the West Loop. Also, an accident reported I-10 westbound at Gessner. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on this Monday. Hope you guys had a great 4th of July weekend. I really do. I hope that for everybody. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. Rain for the next couple of days, higher chances. And then later in the week, it's looking like it's going to dry out. Okay, that's what they're telling me. I'm waiting. Alex, trending.
Well,
there you go. Sorry.
Texas flooding is continuing to trend this morning. It probably will all morning long. Kerr County Flood Relief Fund is the fund that we are choosing to support. You can get the link at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com if you'd like to go and help. Also trending this morning is Ozzy Osbourne. We've talked about it a couple of times already, but people are talking about his farewell show over the weekend. It looks like people were pretty happy with things. That way that went down over there.
There's another sub story that's going around, and Sharon Osbourne.
Of course,
you know that they donated money from this show.
It was a charity event.
Parkinson's, what Ozzy's afflicted with, and Sharon said there's a band that she disinvited from the event.
Mm-hmm.
She said they were the ones that wanted money. They wanted to make a profit. She said after the show, I'll let everybody know who it was. And she said, I think people will be shocked. And you're wondering, okay, what band wasn't
Tell
there
us.
that was supposed to be there? And
Who was?
I don't know. I know Maiden famously wasn't on the bill, but I don't think they were disinvited. I just don't think they were able to do it. So she hasn't let us know yet. She said that's coming. So she's going to put some band on blast.
I'm excited for that.
It'll be interesting to see what it is. But for the most part, it was really good. Jason Momoa was the MC.
I saw he was in the pit at some point.
Yeah.
He's a little big to be in a pit. I'd be scared if I saw him jumping around.
During Pantera's set, too.
Yeah.
So that's a pretty, active pit.
I would be terrified if I saw him during the pit.
There's all the highlights from Ozzy Osbourne and Black Sabbath's Back to the Beginning show. Chili put up a really good link with a ton of links.
And then while you're checking out that link, you may as well just, since you're there anyways, go check out our MILF Monday feature.
Whoa.
Submitted to us by Nick from Rosenberg. Mermaid Milana is our MILF Monday feature this morning.
We have a mermaid?
Her name is Mermaid. I checked. I did not see her dressed as a mermaid.
Oh, okay.
But go check her out at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
I mean, you really think you'd pick up one of those fins on Amazon.com if your name was Mermaid?
Yeah.
I mean, I bought one of those for my
There's
kid.
a stigma that tends to go with people that wear fins.
Yeah, we're going to play the game. We have a great ticket to give away here. All right, what are we giving away?
Shinedown's going to be here on their Dance Kid Dance Tour August 27th. Toyota Center. Tickets on sale now. ToyotaCenter.com, or if you win the Texas Hammer game.
Bush and not Morgan Wallen.
Morgan Wade.
Morgan Wade.
Yes.
Thank you.
Whalen.
Morgan Stoney LaRue.
Stop it.
Florida Georgia Line.
No.
Daniel, good morning. Daniel, I need Daniel. I need Daniel. I need Daniel. I need Daniel. Daniel, can you hear me?
This call will be recorded.
Daniel, what's going on with you?
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, good morning.
Calling from prison?
Yeah.
Sound like
Why did you just say you were recording us?
sound like you have a call
If
from
you
the correctional
choose to.
facility.
County
Yeah.
Correctional Facility.
Daniel, are you recording this line? I don't care if you are.
It's fine.
No, I don't know what that was about.
All right, you want to play the Texas Hammer game?
Yes, I do.
All right, I'm going to play you a clip of the great Texas Hammer here. He's going to get you some lyrics. You're going to have to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song, okay?
All right.
All right, here we go. Daniel, knock this out of the park. I mean, do it because you're recording us, so go ahead. Oh, boy. Daniel, name of the band, name of the song. In 3.
I got nothing.
I got nothing. I got nowhere else to go, Alex. I got nowhere else to. Don't you do it. Oh, this is Alex on the phone. Hi, Alex.
Hey, Rod, how you doing?
I'm doing great. Let's take a listen to the Texas Hammer here. I mean, it rhymes. I'll give it. I mean, whoever wrote the lyric knows how to rhyme. Alex, name of the band, name of the song. 3, 2, 1.
I got nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing. I've got nothing. This is what I heard from the first two people that played. 713-212-5945 if you want to take a shot at it. .94.5 The Buzz. That's Jimmy Eat World and The Middle. Rod Ryan Show on this Monday after the long holiday weekend. And Chili has a really great blog page up with all the highlights of Ozzy Osbourne, the Prince of Darkness, and Black Sabbath, their Back to the Beginning show. 10 hours, Mo. 10 hours.
Wild.
Bands were playing for about 20 minutes, and then they were shuffling them off and getting them back on. There was so much going on.
Heck yeah. You got your $30 worth.
Yeah. The only thing, there was no app on your television, and I was asking Pat, who listens to the show, Pat Marrero, and I said, bro, you're not going to sit there for 10 hours on your phone, are you? Or your laptop. And I guess if you could, I don't always trust that. What is it when you can, like, mirror your
You have a
phone to
smart
your TV?
Yeah.
That's pretty wonky at best.
It's
When
because
I've-
you don't have an iPhone.
When
Rob.
I've tried it. Okay.
That's also a big part.
So,
Sorry.
moving on. I asked him, and I said,
Yes.
are you...
How will you watch it?
Because he was the one guy that said, I'm getting this. And I said, let me guess, HDMI cable, laptop,
What
to
do
your
you do?
TV? He goes, you got it.
Aw, see, it worked out just fine.
But 10 hours.
10 hours. Woo.
10 hours. I mentioned something. I said, Sharon said there's a band that she disinvited from the event after they wanted to make a profit.
Yeah.
She said, after the show, I'll let everybody know who it was.
She's
I
gonna
think
call
people
them
will
out.
be shocked. I'm not seeing her comments.
Okay.
I'm seeing a lot of people saying that it was Motley Crue.
No way.
And super noticeably absent. I mean, the first time Motley went out on a big tour, they opened for Ozzy. And that's where a lot of those crazy stories came from about who could gross each other out the worst. And that's where Ozzy was snorting a row of ants, like snorted ants. I mean, they were just trying to gross each other out. Some of that stuff was depicted in the movie The Dirt. And some people say it goes back to that, where they kind of made Ozzy look like a bumbling idiot in the movie The Dirt. And Sharon's always been mad about that. But it sounds like if they're using the term that Sharon disinvited somebody, if she doesn't like Motley that much, did she ever invite them in the first place?
Right. What's the beef?
I think she's had a problem with Motley for a long time. So I don't know that that's the band that was disinvited, but that's what people are saying that they think is the big mystery band. If somebody has a story, I had not seen where Sharon made the comment of this is the band, but she did make a big deal that she was going to have a reveal coming up. We got some great tickets here, right? Seether. No. This is the Shinedown Bush show. That's right.
Dance Kid Dance Tour.
Oh, yeah. You had to get up early to win those Seether Daughtry tickets. POD.
We'll move them around. We have them all week.
Yeah, but we gave those away in homeroom. Yeah, Shinedown and Bush tickets on the chopping block. Did you say snorting ants?
Stop.
I think that's some of the milder things that happened when Motley and Ozzy were touring.
I can only imagine.
Snorting ants was probably the most PG thing that happened on that tour. Lauren says that she knows this lyric. Lauren, good morning.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning. Welcome to the Texas Hammer game. We've got the great Texas Hammer, Mr. Adler, and he has this to say this morning. It is really funny. Alex told me what it was. He had to tell me what it was. Do you know?
I don't. I thought I did, but
Name of the band, name of the song. Oh, no?
Lauren, sister.
It's funny that he's doing this. I'm excited because we get to play the song. Billy, good morning.
Morning.
We got people stumped on this one. Let's listen to the great Mr. Adler. Yeah, name of the band, name of the song.
I think that's going to be Metallica, Fuel.
Yeah, buddy.
Billy.
So the two biggest sets of the Ozzy tribute were Guns N' Roses and Metallica. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. Although Ozzy did 5 solo Ozzy songs and then 4 Sabbath songs, so 9 songs for Ozzy. That's way more than I thought. But yeah, I don't know how long Metallica played, but they played a long time. Congratulations, Billy. Metallica, Fuel. You're correct. Mo, give this guy something really good.
Billy, you've earned it. You're going to the Dance Kid Dance Tour, August 27th, Toyota Center, Shinedown, Bush, Morgan Wade.
That's it.
That's it. Congrats.
Awesome. I appreciate it.
We appreciate you.
Bro, I appreciate you. It was Fuel, Metallica, 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5, The Buzz. That's Metallica and Fuel. Thank you to the great Texas Hammer for helping us out. Texas Hammer game played every single Monday. Metallica was the second to last band, I think, to perform at the Black Sabbath tribute. And they went on, it was Guns N' Roses, Metallica, Black Sabbath, which is the way it should be. Guns N' Roses should have gone on before them, and they did. Both of them played 6 songs. Metallica played 2 really deep cuts from Sabbath. They played Hole in the Sky and Johnny Blade. I mean, I don't know those songs off the top of my head. They did Creeping Death, For Whom the Bell Tolls, Battery, and Master of Puppets. And then Sabbath came on. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 songs for Guns N' Roses as well. 3 of which were Black Sabbath songs. 4 were Black Sabbath songs. They did Welcome to the Jungle and Paradise City of their own songs. So, yeah, they almost did a full Black Sabbath tribute set. Chili, again, has a great link up. The link that really matters is everything dealing with the Texas flooding, which Mo's going to talk more about that coming up in Houston's headlines. But we have come up with a link and a place that people want to immediately start donating. That is all on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Centergenics. Okay, I don't have time, nor should you, fellas, to live with tiredness or low energy. You want to get your life back. Testosterone therapy at Centergenics, and welcome in low T centers. That's right. So you take the test, you get fast results, and you can start TRT with Houston's leading experts in men's health. It's easier than ever with the new Centergenics Health app, okay? It's an innovation in healthcare technology you're not going to find anywhere else. Download it now. Book an appointment while the test is still free at endmylowt.com, okay? That's it. We've had enough of this, right? Endmylowt.com. Fellas, the link is set up just for you.
On the north side, an accident, 45 at North Freeway southbound at Rankin. The left shoulder's blocked. It has traffic stop and go from Cypress Station Drive. Disabled vehicles all over the place. And then that construction downtown. Y'all know it's there. I-10 westbound between 45 North Freeway and Studemont. It's blocking the 2 right lanes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.5 The Buzz, Breaking Benjamin and Awaken. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back from the weekend. I hope you guys had a great 4th of July weekend. Boy, we haven't been with you since Thursday, but a lot has happened. And a lot of more information is coming in at all time as heavy rains hammered the Texas Hill Country. And that's where our thoughts are with most of everything that happened over the weekend. I'm going to let Mo talk a little bit more about it in Houston's headlines.
Yes, sir. We continue to follow the latest updates out of Hill Country, where last night's death toll from the flooding had risen to over 80 people. Leaders stress that search and recovery operations remain ongoing. Rising water levels still posing a threat in parts of the region as heavy rainfall is expected over the next 24 to 48 hours. That, of course, increases the risk of flash flooding. We know President Trump signed a major disaster declaration for the county, unlocking federal resources and support for local first responders as they continue their search, rescue, and recovery efforts. We're obviously keeping our hearts with them. And while most Texans ask, what can we do?
Yeah.
Officials did address concern for what they're calling spontaneous volunteers. We want to be there. We want to show up. How can we help? Your help is appreciated, but all volunteers need to make sure they register with official response teams to ensure coordination and safety. And then our iHeart family has chosen to step up and support the community foundation of the Texas Hill Country. So that foundation established a flood relief fund specifically aimed at helping those affected. Rescue, relief, recovery, also flood assistance programs for all the folks that are displaced, and in the future, rebuilding efforts in the hardest hit areas. So
Chili has a link up.
There's a link up.
Yep.
Hit us up if you need anything. Everything up at thebuzz.com.
And we already heard Mac talking about the same foundation.
Yes.
So it sounds like
It's great to
there's
have his support.
Little coordinated effort.
Yes.
So this was just what was vetted over the weekend, and this is what we're going with. It is on Links and Guests right now. I imagine there's going to be multiple places where you can help, get involved, donate,
Thank
all
you.
of that stuff. This is not going to be a one day.
No.
This is going to be all week. This is going to be all week and longer. But we'll be talking about this, and we'll be adding. If you see something, if there's some organization that's doing something, if you got proper links to all of that, let us know. I don't mind sharing all of it.
Another one we saw, country music superstar Miranda Lambert stepping up once again to help her home state of Texas. She's mobilizing her nonprofit Mutt Nation Foundation. Posted a video over a weekend of her team just boots on the ground, helping both people and pets affected by the disaster. Miranda and her mom formed Mutt Nation back in 2009, and they get after it. They've already raised over $11 million to support animal shelters, promoting pet adoptions, and just providing aid during natural disasters like we are encountering.
She's from Longview, Texas.
She is.
Yeah, so Texas immediately.
Has her heart.
Just jumping right in.
Yep. 2 notable celebrity deaths over the weekend. Rest in peace to Michael Madsen. You've seen Reservoir Dogs.
You have not, though.
No, of course not.
I mean, he's one of Quentin Tarantino's favorites.
Yeah.
But he was the stepdad in Free Willy.
I've seen Free Willy.
Okay. Remember that kid that throws a baseball through the window?
Yeah.
I know now because I saw it. We watched it over the weekend.
You just watched it.
In honor of Michael Madsen. What am I going to do? Watch Reservoir Dogs with my kid?
He was 67, died of an apparent cardiac arrest. Not a lot of details. And the other guy, Julian McMahon from Nip Tuck, he was fighting cancer, which he was super quiet about. Only 56 years old. Super sad.
Did you ever watch Nip Tuck, Alex?
No.
It was awesome. It was an awesome show. I think
it was on for a while.
FX, one of those channels.
Yes.
And I remember my mom watching it and us discussing it. It was pretty dirty. Those
Yeah.
cops, the doctors, these super high-end plastic surgeons, all in fictitious. But they'd have sex with all the clients and
No
stuff.
way.
And Julian McMahon was the guy that
How
had
do you
sex
feel
with
that your
all of
mom
them.
loved that show?
You know who he had sex with?
Who?
In the show.
Who?
On the show. Rosie O'Donnell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Rosie came in for some work. Like, her character.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, I'm almost positive.
I hope you didn't make that up.
No, I don't.
Can we talk about Ozzy Osbourne, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
He had a big weekend, a triumphant final show with Black Sabbath on Saturday. He, of course, seated in his fancy bat-winged throne. It was a 10-hour event. Over 40,000 fans in the band's hometown in England. Ozzy sounded decent, but there were tons of headlines that came out surrounding the show because all 4 original Black Sabbath members reunited for the first time in 20 years. Their set was kind of short, but long enough for the drummer, Bill Ward, to take off his shirt.
Yeah. I mean, it was.
Why not?
Well, he always played shirtless, but he's 80s.
I can see his kids. Does he have kids? Being like,
he has great grandchildren.
Gotta make sure you take off your shirt.
For the most part, it was pretty great. Metallica said it. No Black Sabbath, no Metallica. We just saw Metallica here, like one of the biggest bands in the world. Nobody was having more fun and more like humbled. And they were just like, we love Black Sabbath. We're here. We'll do whatever they want. It was awesome.
I hope they raised a lot of money. And we have a full blog page up with all the details. If you missed any of a little bit of drama that was there, the backstage proposal, we've got it all up. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros got another win yesterday. They beat the Dodgers 5-1. They swept LA over the weekend. Tonight, they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Guardians at Daikin Park. Hunter Brown will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Cleveland's Tanner Bybee. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game over on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. In soccer, Team USA lost to Mexico 2-1 in the Gold Cup final last night. And over the 4th of July, Joey Chestnut, the greatest athlete of all time, took back his mustard belt. He won the Nathan's Famous hot dog eating contest for the 17th time, eating 70 and a half hot dog and buns in the process. The guy that finished second, last year's champion when Joey was out, just 48 and a half. Joey's just competing up against himself. It's pretty incredible. That's what's going on in sports.
On the north side, an accident blocking the left shoulder 45 North Freeway southbound at Rankin. It has traffic stop and go from Cypress Station Drive. Also, an accident reported in Houston, I-10 Katy Freeway Frontage Road. That's the westbound side at Gessner. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Tonic, if you could only see. Okay, supergroup over the weekend, Baytown. I even heard them advertising on this station. You got the lead singer of Tonic, Emerson Hart, really cool guy. You got Better Than Ezra lead singer, Kevin Griffin, who I used to know in my New Orleans time. Really, really good guy. And then you got the lead singer of Sugar Ray. Those guys tour as Ezra Ray Hart. You got the three lead singers, and they're doing all those hit songs from those three bands. They played Baytown over the weekend.
Really?
For their fourth, with the Spasmatics.
That's so cool.
They played did anybody go to that show? I heard it on this station. Advertising works, people. I heard it. I just like, oh, it's in Baytown. I would love to. I hope they come through again, and they play a little play here in Houston. But I think that was that was the big Baytown 4th of July party. If anybody went out there, please let me know. Because, I mean, between Tonic, Better Than Ezra, and Sugar Ray, you're getting a lot of hits. You're getting a lot of hit songs. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Halfway point of the show, people. Man, I was just watching a story. We're all over the place today. Obviously, we're kind of keeping an eye on everything that happened with this Texas flooding. The term hero gets thrown around all the time. I just retweeted on our X account, or I just re-X'd. What do? You re-X'd?
Just say retweet.
Thank you.
It's a good question.
I just retweeted this guy that was on Good Morning America. He's in the Coast Guard. He's a Coast Guard swimmer. And he was like the first guy to show up at that Camp Mystic.
Really?
200 kids.
One guy?
200 kids. He's the guy. He's the guy. Right?
Is that the guy you were just listening to?
Yes.
He sounded like a child himself.
Yeah, he's a young guy.
Oh.
He's like 200 kids, scared, cold, terrified, worst day of their lives. And then he realizes, oh, I'm the first guy here. So now he's got to go in there and he's got to help. And I just retweeted the story. I didn't get done watching the full thing, but he was on Good Morning America this morning. And so I retweeted it. And it's just, there's going to be a lot of hero stories coming out of this, and just a horrible. I know that the death toll from the flooding, the numbers are going up, and we don't need to beat anybody on that. We'll wait till official numbers come out, and it's just, those are terrible things to talk about. But heavy rain hammered the Texas Hill Country. You know, like everybody, we were talking about it over the weekend. It happened so fast, and I'm going to ask you this. How many times have you looked at your phone and you got some sort of a flood watch or a flood warning? You're like, no big deal. It's a holiday. It's a weekend. You know, like we didn't have that here, but they did get those. But it just happened so quickly. And I think with a lot of people on a holiday weekend, people are unplugged and they're not keeping up on this. So we have a link up right now. If you want to donate, there's a lot of you that want to get into action and you want to help out. Chili has a link up. It's the first link up on Links and Guests, right? And if you want to donate, you can get involved with that. We did a little vetting over the weekend, and we figured, okay, let's put our efforts right here. So if you go to the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com, you'll see the very first link up. It's for the Kerr County Flood Relief Fund. And it seemed like this thing was kind of established, and it seemed like, okay, this thing was put together. It's a 501c3. It's a public charity serving the Texas Hill Country, direct funds to vetted organizations providing rescue, relief, and recovery efforts, as well as flood assistance. Okay, checking all the boxes that we need right now. So that seemed like a real safe place, a real good place if you wanted to donate. So that's the link that we're pushing the most as of right now, but there's going to be more coming. If you see things, if you see places that are doing drives and donations and wanting you to come by and bring food and all of that, you just got to make sure that it's going to the right spot, it's going to the right place. Everybody wants to move real quick on these things, and that's why we wanted to make sure that we had one place that, and this is all of iHeart here in Houston. We'd okay, let's go here. And let's put up this link right here to the Kerr County Flood Relief Fund, which was set up. We feel it's a good one. And that's what people were asking us for. What's a place that we can go and help? So that we have that for you. You can go. You can see it at thebuzz.com. Chili has it as the first link up on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
An accident on the north side, 45 southbound at Rankin, has the left shoulder blocked. Stop and go traffic from Cypress Station Drive. Disabled vehicles all over the place. And then in Houston, I-10, it's the Katy Freeway frontage road westbound at Gessner. Another accident reported. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah, it's us. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Monday. Welcome back from the weekend, everybody. We're going to give away some tickets to go see Ghost coming up in just a minute. I'll let Mo tell you all about that show. We got a 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. Highs of around 91. Alex, trending.
Texas flooding continues to trend.
Yes.
We are supporting the Kerr County Flood Relief Fund, and you can see our link if you'd like to donate anything at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Anything helps. America Party is also trending. Elon Musk started a new political party over the weekend.
I saw that. And
it's not as cool as the Bull Moose Party. That will always be the coolest, not major party name, right?
Yeah. But did I see, what's the old Dallas Mavericks owner?
Mark Cuban.
Is he interested?
I have no idea. I
Teaming
just
up with
saw it was
Elon?
trending, and that Elon Musk has started his own political party.
Did I
Although
make
he
that
cannot
up?
run for
Okay.
president because he is not a U.S.-born citizen.
I think a lot of people have been calling for a third party. I really do.
Yeah.
Is this the right third party? I don't know. But I
the
think a
Bull
lot of
Moose
people
was.
are interested in a third party. I mean, listen, famously when I was younger, Ross Perot, I feel like he came as close as anybody to maybe pulling that off. He had a lot of interest, with younger people when I was young. I'm like, this Ross Perot guy, we got to take a look at him. Like he said things. That's voodoo economics. You got to take a look here. He was a crazy Texas guy.
Yeah.
But he put things in a term where it's like, hey, this is all about money. This is what we need to do. And it made sense to me when I was young. So I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, we got a new political party, everybody. And then MLB All-Star roster is trending. They were announcing the All-Stars all throughout the weekend. Astros have Jeremy Pena, Hunter Brown, and Josh Hader representing them in the All-Star game. Now, there will be people that opt out. There will be injuries that happen, so it's possible we could get some more Astros in there. But given what we saw them do to the Dodgers, there should be just a ton of Astros in this year's All-Star game.
The Dodgers still hate us.
They do.
Like, they still hate us.
They do.
And for us to do what we did to them is awesome.
But that's what's trending on 95 The Buzz.
What do you got to give away over there?
Ghost tickets.
Let's go.
They're going to be on their Skeletor World Tour 2025, August 16th, Toyota Center. Tickets on sale now, toyotacenter.com. Or if you're caller 10, give us a call, 713-212-5945.
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Some 41's Fat Lip. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. 20% chance tonight. Highs of around 91. Over to the phones we go. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi. Who we got here?
My name's Jeremy.
Jeremy, you're caller number 10. Congratulations. Mo's going to hook you up with some great tickets here.
Yes, sir. You're going to see
man.
Ghost.
Ooh, yeah, heck yeah.
Heck yeah. It's their Skeletor World Tour 2025, August 16th at the Toyota Center. We'll see you there, friend.
Awesome.
All right, bro. Thank you for listening, man. Did you have a good 4th of July weekend?
I did. Anything is better than a full work week.
Yeah, you're
So
right.
sitting at the house, anything is better than having to work.
Amen, brother.
Well said, Jeremy. I couldn't say it any better. I'm going to leave it at that. Jeremy, the best word spoken on the show today. Congratulations, man. Have a great time at Ghost. Number one link today is if you wanted to donate. There's a lot of links up today. Obviously, the link that matters is all the information for the Kerr County Flood Relief Fund. But then there's the Ozzy Osbourne Black Sabbath tribute show. Joey Chestnut over the weekend. Alex calls him the world's greatest athlete. Alex's 6 picks over the weekend.
Oh, hey, Alex.
I slaved over those 6 picks.
Please.
You don't understand.
It's not that hard.
Okay, I want to understand.
They're amazing.
Okay.
The amazingest 6 picks
Tell
of all.
us about your weekend.
Because there's some really good stuff here. You've got some competition, but you did some cooking over the weekend.
I did.
Okay, tell everybody.
We did burgers and dogs on 4th.
What an animal.
Did some ham steaks for breakfast on Saturday morning.
Can you back up? You're moving too fast for me, bro.
Okay.
Hot dogs and hamburgers. Do you have that skillet that goes over the burners?
Yeah, my wife for my birthday got me like a cast iron skillet thing that goes. It goes over 2 burners.
It hits 2 burners.
So
now
it's kind of just like having a flat top.
Now you got a flat
basically,
top
but
to cook with.
It's over the stove, which is cool. So I was using that, trying to break that bad boy in this weekend.
And you're doing burgers and dogs.
Burgers and dogs. I feel like a dog is always like you warm up to the burger with the dog. It's an appetizer.
Right.
Really?
Now tell me about this ham steak.
Ham steak was nice. It's a nice little breakfast treat.
I've never heard of that.
Just
wait a minute.
Just basically ham.
What's the problem over there?
I've never heard of a ham steak.
Like a big thick cut of ham.
That's
It's
it?
got a thinly sliced part of the ham.
Okay.
It's pretty dope.
You put it with like eggs?
Just I did
Some
hash
ham.
browns. You could do eggs too.
Okay.
We did hash browns. And
That sounds delicious.
Wait, no eggs were involved with the
No
ham?
eggs that morning.
So your breakfast was just ham and hash browns?
Ham and hash browns, yeah.
You didn't
That's
want to throw
awesome.
like even a scrambled egg on that thing?
No.
Nah,
No.
brah. Don't waste my time.
All right, now what's this next mishmash you made?
Chopped cheese. That was just onions. It's basically a deconstructed hamburger.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cheese on top of it, and then you wait for the cheese to melt, then you chop it up, you mix it together. We put it on leftover hamburger buns we had.
You
for
really
4th of
went,
July.
I mean, I'll use the term, you went ham on that
I did.
on that flat top you got.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it nice and seasoned. You know?
Yeah. So a lot of cooking on that. There's the kid. What'd the kid like? What was the kid's favorite over the weekend?
She only had a little bit of a hamburger.
Okay.
That was
She's
it
a baby.
for her.
And then it looks like you had a date night and you went to the movies with
We
your
did a
wife.
Date day.
What'd you go see?
We saw the new Jurassic Park. It's the first time I've been in a movie theater since like NAMM.
How was it?
I mean, is it?
They've changed movie theaters since the last time. Like you had to reserve seats.
Have you gone after the pandemic?
No.
I caught myself
and I
like
didn't go
that.
probably 2 years before the pandemic either.
Yeah. So you haven't been to the movies in 4 or 5 years.
At least, yeah.
Okay. And so
my parents were watching The Kid, and we were going to go to that show tomorrow or last night anyway. So I was like, hey, if we drop her off early, could we go to a movie? And my mom was like, yeah, absolutely. Go do it. And
Nice.
So we got to see Jurassic Park. It was pretty dope.
Is it good?
Yeah. Charlize Theron,
ScarJo.
ScarJo. She rocks.
Yeah.
And Mahershala Ali is really good in it too. It's just like a Jurassic Park movie. It's not the greatest thing on earth, but like if you like Jurassic Park, it's on brand with other Jurassic Parks.
Have they improved the look of the? I mean, the dinosaurs look dope in the original Jurassic Park.
Yeah,
I mean, they were ahead of their time.
I thought it was really good.
Could it get better?
Yeah, and now they got a D-Rex. Not a T-Rex.
What?
It was a D-Rex.
Are you trying to get me on a D's nuts, Joe?
No, I'm not.
I almost fell for it. Almost.
I almost fell for it. I
It was
thought I was getting
solid
D's nuts.
B movie, I would say.
Okay.
Do the dinosaurs look more real?
Yeah, but now they're dealing with hybrid dinosaurs. It's a whole thing. Dude. It's a whole thing.
Alex, 6 picks on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Here we go. $94.5 The Buzz, Papa Roach, even if it kills me. Rod Ryan Show. 8:36 on this Monday. Welcome back from the long weekend. Hope I got all your fingers. Everybody got their fingers?
Looking good.
Anybody get into any fireworks? I did.
I watched the professionals do fireworks.
You guys don't blow off any?
I don't like to, no.
You're out there in Willis.
Yeah, that is like probably the best fireworks I've ever seen.
Like, but Willis.
The firefighters put it on.
But you got to be able to blow off fireworks. You got acreage out there. You got to be able to blow off all the fireworks you want.
Oh my goodness, it was so good.
Okay. I got into some fireworks.
You have all your fingers.
I have all my fingers, nice. Yeah. I do. Well, good morning. Again, I hope you all had a great weekend. We are continuing to cover everything dealing with the rescue and recovery efforts that are happening in the Texas Hill Country right now. We do have a link up if you want to get involved. One email, I'll paraphrase. He just said, Rod, would you remind everybody that are all hot and ready to help right now and want to jump right in, the recovery in that area is going to go on for a long, long time.
Yeah.
And we also have experienced this before where you feel like the rest of the world forgot about you. Everyone's covering your story. Everyone's on you. You know, you got all the news cameras. They're all here, and they're all keeping track of you for a day or two.
But then they leave.
And then they got to move on to the next thing because
Yeah.
it's the national news cycle. And then people, all of a sudden, you think you've been forgotten. And I thought that was a really good message to get out there, that people are going to need help. And this is not going to be just go in there one day and help out. There's going to be a lot of relief efforts.
Yes, I think that's one of the reasons that we chose the organization we specifically chose to give money to and to support, because they are focused on rebuilding efforts in those hardest hit areas.
Yes. So we have a link
won't
up.
forget.
So we have a link up on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. But, this is going to be something that we're going to be talking about for quite a while. We haven't seen devastation like this in a long, long time. So it's really, really sad. There's so many sad stories coming out of this. And we're thinking about it all morning long.
Yeah,
we
have
are.
our hearts.
So we have that link up for now. And then if there are other organizations, if there's other things that you see that are going on that you think are really good, I will share all of that. We will. I promise you. We will share all of those organizations. There's a lot of people saying, hey, I think these people are doing this. And, well, I heard this is going on over here. It's like, well, drop me a link.
Yeah.
Let us, I mean, if you, I'll go look at it.
Drives in every neighborhood.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes.
That's what Texas is all about.
Absolutely. I sent a bunch of stuff over to Chili.
Poor Chili. Have you checked on him this morning?
Is he all right? I saw him yesterday.
Where y'all
Chili,
hang out?
Chili, I saw you with a margarita in front of you.
Oh.
He claimed it wasn't his.
I was just preparing for today.
I said, we had a friend of ours coming back through town. So they were meeting everybody up for lunch.
Oh, sweet.
So I stopped in there. There's like 20 of us, 20 of them at least. And I'm like, there's Chili over there in the corner. He was staying away from me. There were some people that I hadn't seen in a while. And then I'm like, Chili, what number margarita is that?
Yeah, I only drank 3.
Only 3.
Is that all?
Sunday.
Yeah, I only drank 3. But the first thing Rod goes, no drinking for you. You got to work tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Please.
I was like, I don't like you already. Why do I want to see you on the weekends? And
It's like,
you telling me what to do?
I said, hey, Jimmy Chonga over there in the corner.
Oh, Lord.
How many margs is that?
You know what the funny thing is? The kids were all snitching on me yesterday. Or they were like, hey, he's having another margarita. I was like, thanks a lot, Rod.
All right, holiday weekend. It's all good. All right. One of the things that I sent over to Chili was this crazy criminal blog page. Check this out. If you think about it, if this guy was driving just a little faster, he may have passed the cops in time not to be in such big trouble. But in Florida, a guy got caught speeding, which normally would not make my crazy criminal blog page. But Florida just added a new law that it's handing down tougher penalties if you're caught driving over 100 miles an hour. You're called a super speeder. Okay.
Shador Sanders would be screwed.
Has he been busted?
Like twice already.
Super speeding?
Yeah,
over 100?
Over 100.
What is he driving? Do they talk about the vehicles that he has?
It's like a Maybach, I think.
Probably.
It's a fast car.
So if you're caught going over 100 miles an hour, that's now super speeding, and you can get up to a month in jail. First offense. You're going over 100, you could do a month in jail. Not guaranteed.
Mm-hmm.
The law went into effect 12:01 on Tuesday. Dude's doing 104 in a 70. He got busted at 12:03.
Stop. They're waiting. They made that law for that guy.
You see what I'm saying though? If he had been just doing a little bit more speed, he would have blown past there before. He would have blown past there before
That's
midnight.
True. You should have. If you're gonna speed
faster,
do it going faster than 100 miles an hour.
Where's other John? So if he got busted at 12:03 doing 104, what speed would he have had to be at to be in that same spot?
So and so's going this fast.
Right. I think he would have had to be doing about 123, and then he would have made it through there before 12.
That's so
fast. So anyways, he's the first guy to get busted. He was the first person to get ticketed under the new law. And I said first-time offenders can get up to 30 days in jail. You get a $500 fine immediately. And the footage that I have, it's not clear if he went to jail, but he's handcuffed. So you can go see this. If you get caught super speeding again, repeat offenders, 90 days in jail. Super speeding is a thing now in Florida. I wonder if other states will pick up on this. That's just one of the links up on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. All right, well, a great round of the Texas Hammer game. It was Metallica Fuel early this morning. If you missed the great Jim Adler doing lyrics, I mean, rivaling the lead singer of Metallica, I got to be honest. Mr. Adler himself, over 50 years of experience protecting car wreck victims, ensuring that they receive what they deserve. Jim Adler, Bill Adler, the Texas Hammers. You need to get it right. The Texas Hammers will fight hard to turn the insulting deal that you'll probably be offered into a fair deal for you. If you're ever involved in any kind of a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck, the one call to make is the Texas Hammers, 713-777-4000. Any day, anytime, free case evaluation. Call them right now, 713-777-4000. It's hammer time.
An accident reported in Houston, I-10 Katy Freeway. It's the frontage road westbound right there at Gessner. Try and avoid if possible. Construction downtown. Y'all know I-10 Katy Freeway westbound between 45 and Studentmont. Traffic should expect delays. More road construction on the west side. That's Katy Freeway westbound between the West Sam Houston Tollway and 99 Grand Parkway. They have the 2 lanes closed there. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz will be giving away tickets to see the Goo Goo Dolls. Before we get out of here today on Know the Show, they're playing with Dashboard Confessional 10 days from now, July 17th, Smart Financial Center at Sugarland. Know the Show, the last thing we do before we get out of here, about an hour from now, Mo will be asking you a question about the show. We do continue with alternative income. your chance nationally to compete with everyone. Your chance at $1,000. We got about a 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms. Highs of around 91. Let's get right after it. Good morning, Mo.
Morning.
With Houston's headlines.
Yes, we continue to follow the latest updates out of Hill Country, where last night's death toll from the flooding had risen to over 80 folks. Leaders stress that search and recovery operations remain ongoing, with rising water levels still posing a threat in part of the region. Like Rod said, rainfall over the next 24 to 48 hours in central Texas and the surrounding areas is just going to increase the risk for flash flooding. We know that President Trump signed a major disaster declaration for Kerr County, unlocking federal resources and then continuing to support our local first responders just to make sure they get the support they deserve. Obviously, our hearts are with them. And while most of us Texans are like, what can we do? How can we help? Officials did address concerns for what they're calling spontaneous volunteers. Your help is appreciated, but know if you're going to show up, be on the ground. Make sure you register with official response teams to ensure coordination and your safety. Also important to note, our iHeart family has chosen to step up and support the community foundation of the Texas Hill Country. So that foundation established a specific Kerr County flood relief fund that's going to help those affected rescue, relief, recovery. They're focusing on flood assistance programs. And then continuing on, when we talked about the news crews leave, rebuilding is going to be important. So that foundation is going to help with that. If you want to donate to the fund, hit us up. We've posted all the details, thebuzz.com.
I saw that the NFL, the Texans and the Cowboys wasted no time. They joined forces and they're contributing $1.5 million to communities impacted by the flooding in Central Texas. So I mean, getting together over the weekend and a holiday weekend and everything. So getting the Texans and the Cowboys together with the NFL, that's a good chunk of money. I think we're going to see a lot of stuff like that over the next couple of days.
People.
But like you said, and it was reminded to me in an email, it's like, okay, everybody's hot and heavy. They want to get in there. They want to help. These communities are going to need help for a long, long time. So we need to keep them top of mind.
Yes. And while our hearts and minds were with our neighbors in Hill Country this weekend, our bodies were in 4th of July mode, and that's fair. Did you consume ice cream over the weekend, Rod?
I did. I told you, Hal. I went over to Hal's house yesterday. I invited myself.
I love that.
So he cooked for everybody. Hal's a wonderful cook. And then I told you, just like he walked around and didn't even ask, brought everybody a little cup of Bluebell vanilla ice cream just to finish off
my man
the wonderful ribs. So yeah, and then I made my kid a root beer float over the weekend, which is something that my grandma used to make for us. So yeah, Bluebell ice cream, root beer provided by the one they call Tim. He brought us some root beer on Friday, so I took that opportunity to make a float for my kid.
That's what it's all about.
So yeah, ice cream's a big part of summer, right?
60% of folks love it. There is a miserable 1% that they say they hate eating ice cream.
Are those the lactose intolerant people?
They have ice cream for everyone now. Don't be so angry.
Yeah.
It's the number one most popular summer activity is eating ice cream or popsicles. Number 2 is going on vacation. 3 is grilling. 4, road trips. And 5, going to the beach. Those all seem.
Are you flat topping? I'm going back to your 6 picks, Alex. You've got that flat top, like kind of retrofitted over your stove.
Mm-hmm.
Is that grilling?
That's grilling.
That's grilling, right?
Yeah,
it still
hot
counts.
outside.
Okay. A lot of splatter by those hamburgers, huh?
You just clean it up.
You got to do a little cleanup after that. That's all right.
Speaking of the 4th of July, Joey Chestnut's back.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Do you have the audio from him over the weekend?
Oh, you want to hear?
Please. I know he was busy.
70.5 hot dogs and buns in 10 minutes. The Nathan's famous 4th of July champion of the world, Joey Chestnut.
I really struggle to watch it because that's a lot of intense eating.
You don't like it?
No, it just doesn't do it for me.
His over-under was 69.5 hot dogs and buns. 70.5 just barely hit it.
He ate 70.5 and the second place guy got 46.5. Like, what?
Yeah.
He's back. You know who else is back? Oasis. They returned to the stage for the first time in 16 years, packing 75,000 fans into their 4th of July stadium show. The brothers opened arm in arm, and they powered through the hits, didn't they?
Yeah, so do you remember when Liam, Baby Bro, the lead singer, He said, "Hey guys, we're only playing for an hour." What an asshole! You remember that? I was like, what do you mean?
Yikes!
Wait a minute. We're waiting 20 years for you, and you're playing an hour? Of course, he's just being a troll. They did opening night. They did 23 songs. All right, I'd say that's your money's worth. They opened up with "Hello," first time they played that since 2002. First big song was 3, "Morning Glory." Supersonic, what you're listening to right now, was song 8. Here's their encore: "The Master Plan," "Don't Look Back in Anger," "Wonderwall," "Champagne Supernova."
How long did they make him wait for the encore? Because I feel like Oasis would make you wait like 30 minutes.
Oh, I don't have that.
Seems like a very Gallagher move.
Because they do. Song 18 is "Live Forever." Song 19 is "Rock and Roll Star."
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, boy, those are big.
Yeah.
Are they leaving? Is that it? They could end on "Rock and Roll Star" easily. Oh, wait. "Master Plan," "Don't Look Back in Anger," "Wonderwall," "Champagne Supernova." What a great encore.
That's pretty sick.
They have quite the tour to get through. This is not the last we've heard from them.
Yeah.
Those are Houston's headlines.
Here we go.
The Astros got another win yesterday. They beat that Dodgers ass 5-1 for the third straight time over the weekend. Swept LA and made a lot of Dodgers fans very upset. Tonight they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Guardians at Dyken Park. Hunter Brown will be on the mound for the Stros. Excuse me, let me start that over. All-star selection Hunter Brown will be on the mound for the Stros. He'll be going up against Cleveland's Tanner Bybee. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to that game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. Astros, hottest team in baseball right now, with absolutely like no pitching. They're just shuffling through pitchers one after another, and they're all working out. Team USA did lose to Mexico 2-1 in the Gold Cup final last night. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. What's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about that knee, hip, or shoulder pain, and it's not getting any better. If you're stuck in that cycle, you're getting those cortisone, those steroid shots, and now you're even talking about surgery. Before you go down that road, hit pause. It's your brother Rod. I wanted to tell you about something that is helping a lot of people in this area right here. It's giving them their lives back without more meds, without going under the knife. It's QC Kinetics, the leaders in regenerative medicine, using treatments like advanced cellular therapy, platelet-rich plasma, all designed to actually help your body heal itself. There's no masking the pain here. This goes to the root of the problem. Their cellular treatments can contain growth factors and healing properties to maximize your own body's ability to heal itself. And this is crucial right now. 92% of patients report satisfaction with their results. That's not just a number. That's peace of mind that you're exploring something that's truly working for people just like you. Real results that let you move easier and live better. Doesn't cost anything for a second opinion. Learn more about something that could be life-changing by calling QC Kinetics today, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
An accident reported I-10 Katy Freeway frontage road westbound at Gessner. Road construction's blocking 2 right lanes on the west side at the Katy Freeway, also westbound. That's between the West Sam Houston Tollway and 99 Grand Parkway. And that's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. And we are in the 9 o'clock hour together, 9:07. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Hope you had a great long weekend. We hadn't been with you since Thursday, so we're doing a lot of catching up here. Goo Goo Doll tickets. I mentioned they're coming to town with Dashboard Confessional. Alex, Chili, we all went to go see Dashboard.
Yeah.
Last time.
Great show.
Last time they came through. It really was special. Smart Financial Center at Sugarland this go around. The last time the Goo Goo Dolls were here, I do believe it was at Smart Financial Center, and Blue October was on tour with Goo Goo Dolls at the time. So it was weird seeing Blue October open for somebody here.
Yeah,
I mean, we've seen them go on earlier at BuzzFest and things, but I mean, Blue October's playing here. They're headlining.
Although kind of not, or it's underrated a little bit, your band playing early. I got to leave last night. It was awesome. So
on
being
a
like,
school
well,
night,
I came
yeah.
to see you. I appreciate everything else, but I'm going to head out.
So last night, one of Alex's all-time favorites, Avett Brothers, which he turned me on to them, and I love them now. They were going on early, and then Dylan, and then Willie Nelson. And what did the crowd look like for that?
It was older.
Older, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Are you the youngest guy there?
I saw some people had some kids there, but
okay,
I would say I was in the younger
of course
demographic at that show.
Of course. You stuck around for a couple of Bob Dylan songs and then you bailed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got home by like 9. It was great.
I looked at the set list. Listen, I know 5 Bob Dylan songs. Lay, lady, lay. I know 5. No, I don't. I know 4 Bob Dylan songs, maybe. I saw his set list, and somebody that kind of knows a little bit about Bob Dylan said the only thing that she really knew was All Along the Watchtower. And that's because of Jimi Hendrix.
Yeah.
but he does that. And so he did it, and I think it's his song. So I know that one. I didn't recognize anything.
Yeah, I felt like the ones that I watched were the same song, maybe. I don't know. I couldn't really understand a lot of what he was saying. He's older, so like I'm not saying that I saw Prime Dylan and he sucked or anything like that. Like the age of the 2 headliners was closer to 200 than it was.
Did it look
not?
Did it look sold out?
It had to be, dude. Like the lawn was packed. And all the seats were packed.
I mean, those are legends. I mean, Willie, you would think that Willie could pack that place himself,
He probably
right?
could have.
yeah.
He probably could have.
I mean, at this point, Willie, you're thinking, okay, people want to like check the
One
box with
more
Willie.
show.
Yeah. You're thinking Willie could have sold that out himself. You
Yeah,
had
but it
Bob
definitely
Dylan?
helped that you had some. You had the Bob Dylan pull for sure was big, but like the Willie and Bob Dylan shirts were the majority of the shirts that I saw people walking around with.
And that was in your 6 picks, right?
Yes.
6 picks, all that grilling, all that indoor grilling you did.
Busy weekend.
And then the movie. And then you made time for Chili's.
I had to have Chili's. I'm a fine dining expert.
So you got pictures. Oh, there's the Avett Brothers. Did you get a picture of Dylan?
I did at the very bottom.
Okay, yeah. Is he behind a keyboard?
Yeah.
Was he playing the keyboard?
He was playing the keyboard, and then I mean, he's old, so I'm sure he's probably not standing most of that show. I don't know if he stood at all, but he wasn't when we were there.
I can't tell if he's standing or not in your
I think
picture.
he was sitting.
Okay, he might be propped up. You're right. It's Bob Dylan. It's Bob Dylan. Okay.
Yeah, like now I can check it off and say I saw Bob Dylan.
Right. He doesn't speak to me. I understand his importance in
Incredible songwriter.
In the American canon of music.
Yes.
Bob Dylan.
Legendary.
Yes. Okay. Doesn't speak to me.
Yeah.
It's just, that's fine.
It's fine.
I was a little bit more excited to see. I mean, I know, listen, the Ozzy, the Farewell, Black Sabbath, all of that. I don't know if it's being reported enough that Steven Tyler looked and sounded awesome.
Right.
He did.
That was pretty wild.
I think A Whole Lot of Love. I can't remember. It was a Zeppelin cover song. And let me tell you, Steven Tyler looked and sounded awesome. When are we getting an announcement that Aerosmith is going to do some sort of a farewell thing? What will they do? I don't know. What makes sense to me, do 5 shows. I mean, you probably want to do Boston because they're from there. You say goodbye to your hometown. So do your last show in Boston, but do 5 shows in like Vegas.
You can do a Vegas one. You can do an LA one.
Doesn't have to be the Sphere, but I don't know if they want to travel at all.
That's true.
Take traveling out of it at all. You make one trip, you do 5 goodbye shows in the same city, and then boom. None of this packing up and doing all of that nonsense, but give America a chance to see you.
That makes sense.
He looked and sounded awesome. I mean, he's old.
Right.
Crazy old, but he sounded great.
You just wonder if he was like, I can do it for this, and this is all I got.
That's what you wonder. Like, could he only...
Like, you see night 5 in a row, like, is it just not going to work out, or are they only going to do weekends?
If he's doing 5 shows, you go to the second one. Ooh, maybe you go to the first
You
one.
go to the first one.
Yeah, maybe you go to the first one.
Because he would have prepped up for everything.
Yeah. All right. A full recap of Ozzy and Black Sabbath and all of that stuff on Links and Guests. Here's a chance to go get $1,000.
North Sam Houston Parkway, eastbound at 45 North. There's an accident. It has the right lane blocked and traffic is stop and go from Veterans Memorial Parkway. Disabled vehicles all across the area. It looks like we have another accident reported. I-10 Katy Freeway, that's the westbound frontage road at Gessner. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on this Monday. 9:22. All right, what you got?
Today's AOL is weird cars that people have spotted out in the wild. Now, weird cars or modifications people had made to their cars. If you want to see, it looks like a Challenger that's just got gator skin on the outside of it. You can go look at that at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page.
I mean, here in Houston with the art car parade,
these could all be art cars.
It's crazy to see one when it's non-art car time.
And if you don't know what the art car parade is, you're like, what the hell is that?
Yes.
Yeah.
You'll
just
see
drives by
one
you.
if you're
There's
driving.
a school that I live by, and they house one, and it looks like it's got like a dinosaur, fin on the back of it.
There's a couple in the Heights, and I think that banana car every now and then shows up in the Heights. I'm like, yeah, there's the banana car.
Okay.
So cool.
But if you were new here, you're like, what the hell is this guy driving?
Yeah.
Somebody replaced the top section of his headlights with chandeliers. Very classy. You got like a punch bug that's got the travel rack on top of it.
Where-
in case you're hauling cargo.
Now that we're talking about this, somebody's listening right now that knows. Have you seen the art car that has the big mouth Billy Bass all over it?
I have.
yeah.
Seen pictures of it, never in person.
river. And all those Billy Basses are moving at the same
Flapping.
time. Where is that car kept?
Would love to find that car in the wild.
My guess, Montrose. Where is that car kept? Where?
Bass Pro Shop.
Find it.
Who is harboring the big mouth Billy Bass car from the?
Yeah, I'd like to shake their hand.
I'd like to just see that like
Yeah.
a couple times a year, not just once.
Bring it
Right?
out. Bring
Yeah,
it
we should
out.
have like a couple of times a year, just bring the art cars around.
Oh, halfway to art car, we could do it.
I love that. Yeah, that's a great idea. But go check out some weird cars people spotted in the wild at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. Our number one link today is if you wanted to help out with the flooding, the Texas Hill Country, everything that went down over the weekend. We have a link up that we vetted over the weekend. That is the first link. That is the most important link. It's not the only link, but it's by far the most important link. I mean, we got Alex's 6 picks. We got all the other fun stuff that we do, but that link, keep it number one. Thank you, Chili. I appreciate all your efforts today getting all that stuff together. There is some information. There's just constant information coming in, and we'll continue to follow this story all week long and hopefully longer. This communities are going to need our help for a long, long time for sure. But I know a bunch of you have hit up that link today. I can kind of see on the back end what you guys are looking at, and a lot of people have gone to that link to take a look at it. So I know that your hearts are in the right place. And good stuff. All right? A lot of people here want to help out. Got a 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. High of about 91. I said Alex's 6 picks are up. I didn't have a link for this. The Oxford English Dictionary, they added a bunch of new words.
Finally.
Any goodies?
Bag of dicks.
You're lying.
Good.
Wait, what?
The online version. I don't know that you can open up a hardbound book and open up an Oxford Dictionary and Bag of Dicks would be in there, but it is on the online version. They added that. They thought enough of it.
What is it?
So, what is it?
I mean,
Did you ask,
why?
hang on a second. Did you ask what that was?
Why does it deserve to be in the dictionary?
People say it.
A bag full of things that rhyme with kicks. A whole bag of them.
Why? America?
So you can tell your friends to eat them.
It's Oxford. The Oxford English Dictionary added that. Now,
I'm out.
3 things you must see. Don't go out yet. I need you here.
Okay.
I need you here because what was the story that didn't we have like a fishbone coming out of someone's neck last week on 3 things you must see?
We did.
A fishbone through the throat,
Yeah.
sticking out the person's neck.
And then then you told your vinegar story.
Yeah.
I learned a lot that day.
33-year-old man in China is headlining 3 things you must see this morning.
Why?
He shows up at the ER. We haven't done ER stories in a long time on this show.
True.
ER stories are undefeated. We have people, a lot of people that work in the healthcare industry.
They see some stuff.
What did you pull out of someone's fanny in the ER? That you could line up calls for 10, 20 minutes here.
Awesome.
Okay. Oh, I fell and that Matchbox car just went in there.
This happened to not be wearing pants.
You fell on that plunger again?
Not you again.
Yeah. This 33-year-old man in China showed up in the ER
Okay.
with a live eel swimming around in his abdomen. Officials didn't say how it got there.
We know.
But they said it started in his colon and it chewed its way through his intestines.
That seems bad.
It's chewed it. Now you got a hole. Now you got a hole in your intestines, and I think isn't that like diverticulitis? That kind of happens.
I'm not a medical expert, but that seems like it could be a thing.
Those intestines contain all the crud that you can't get in your body.
Right.
Right. It houses all of that stuff so that it exits. This thing chewed its way through his intestines, and an eel was swimming around in his abdomen. They got it. 3 things you must see today.
Thanks, Rod.
Yeah, I have that for you. That's the kind of stuff.
I was having a rough morning, but that just turned things around.
When I saw that, I'm like, you know what? I can't be the only one that wants to look at this. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Nirvana and all apologies. Well, good morning. Hope you guys had a great long weekend. Cool Karen just sent me this Facebook post and just stuff pouring in about the Texas Hill Country, about the number of people in Kerr County that showed up to help. They said 1,200, 1,500 volunteers showed up at the snap of a finger. I want to help.
Yeah,
I want
we
to help.
did.
I want to get involved. People are bringing. They have so much bottled water. They had to say no more bottled water right here. We don't know what to do with it. We have so much. That's how people want to roll up their sleeves and they want to help. So specifically, they said today they had such an overwhelmingly turnout of volunteers assisting in the search and rescue. Starting today and tomorrow, they're going to send out experienced teams for search and rescue in that area and recovery. But they're shifting the operations and they're using a more precise search because before it was like, okay, everybody go out and do what you can.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it's unorganized. It's still, the water is still all over the place. So now they're using trained search dogs. They're using horses and only experienced SAR, search and rescue responders. So they're going to target debris piles identified by these search and rescue trained animals. And then, they want chainsaws in the hands of people that have done this before that are trained in search and rescue. So they said, unless you have that experience, they're not being mean. They're just like, don't come out tomorrow.
No, we appreciate them telling us what they need.
Meaning today.
Right.
They want experienced search and rescue. I get it. I have my own dealings with, a bunch of guys I'll just say a bunch of guys in lifeboats in my neighborhood during Harvey, and these guys were so gung-ho, and they're giving bad information. I'm like, hang on, where are you getting this information from, bro? He's like, no, you got to go, man. They're blowing the dam. I'm like, they're not blowing any dams, dude. Hang on a second. I appreciate that you guys are here with your boats and you're trying to help us out. That's great. I appreciate you being here, but make sure we're giving out the right information right now. So right now, it's like, yeah, the support continues to flow in. Of course, they do need people with heavy equipment.
Yeah, they updated that list down there at the bottom of what they do need for people that are working on getting donations together.
Mm-hmm.
Heavy-duty metal freezer shelves, electrolyte mix, Gatorade cleaning rags, and financial assistance is now the main need.
And that's what we have for you. Mo, you have a link.
Yes, it is up at the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. We've got all the details about why we chose this organization and what they are doing specifically to help these people out now and in the future when it comes to rebuilding.
So money is always going to be the number one. In this case right here in Kerr County, they went on to say, we have so many donated items that we can't use. It's impeding the functioning of the station. That it's in the way.
Thank you for letting us know, though.
They have
because
so much stuff.
We just want to help.
I know. And it's just everybody's heart's in the right place. Everyone's heart's in the right spot right now. And that's the most important thing. Right now, a financial donation, it's the number one link on Links and Guests. You can see it. Just go to thebuzz.com. And if you want to donate, if you can't donate, boom, you want to jump in right away. You're running hot right now. Boom. Go ahead. Yeah, absolutely. Donate money. Okay, this was vetted over the weekend, and this is the one that we felt was, okay, set up, properly done. It's going to the right organizations. You can go to thebuzz.com and donate. Coming up, Know the Show. Goo Goo Dolls, Dashboard Confessional Tickets. It's Mo the Show on the flip of this break. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Love Street Blonde. I'm wiped out. My whole house is wiped out. That's it. I mean, I don't know when I'm going to get to the store. Beautiful weekend. I hope you guys had a wonderful 4th of July weekend celebrating our independence in this great nation of ours. A Love Street Blonde and fireworks and great people. Those are the things that make those holiday weekends so special. Having family in town and friends and the pool and some Love Street Blondes. It was awesome. So many of you are probably in that situation where you got to go and get restocked up. So when you're out there, wherever it is that you pick up your beers, make sure you pick up some Love Street Blondes. Music to your beer.
In Dickinson, 45 northbound at Hughes, there's an accident blocking the 2 left lanes. It has traffic stop and go from 1764. The Greens Point accident has been cleared, but there's still a little traffic there around the North Sam Houston Parkway eastbound and 45 north. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay. Hey, welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. We're going to get right into it. It's Mo the Show. Goo Goo Dolls Dashboard Confessional, July 17th, 10 days from today, Smart Financial Center at Sugarland. All right, it's a great show. Mo, you got a question?
I do. Rod?
Yeah.
Which band is Kelly Osbourne's new fiance a member of?
It's a good one.
Are you asking me?
Yep. Nope. It's Mo
Don't
the
answer.
Show.
You're not allowed to answer.
You're not allowed to win these
Don't
tickets, even
answer,
though I know
Rod.
you want to go to the show.
But
if you know the answer, give us a call. 713-212-5945.
that band's got an interesting look about them, and they were showing Kelly has a child.
With him.
And the kid is just laughing and with all the kid's uncles, I guess, are all those members of that band. And that kid's not afraid at all. 713-212-5945. You heard her. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. It's Lincoln Park. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. It was great spending this 4 hours with you guys. I appreciate you getting up dark and early with us and joining us. I really appreciate, we'll wrap it up, but I appreciate you, everybody that visited that link today. Those that wanted to help out with what's going on with the Texas Hill Country. I appreciate you visiting that link. That's really, really awesome of so many of you went to that link this morning. I know a lot of you donated. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms for us here. I guess we got a couple of days of that, and then it's going to maybe tamp down. Mo's turning off the faucet,
Please.
she said.
Enough with the faucet.
I agree. Highs today of around 91. Anybody go look at that eel swimming around in that guy's stomach?
No, absolutely not.
I saw a picture of the eel.
Yeah?
We're good.
Okay.
Thanks.
You don't want to go see that?
Nope.
Swimming around.
Did you see that fish bone coming out of that person's neck?
No, I didn't look at that
Do you
one
not look
either.
at any of these great things I bring in? Shannon, good morning.
Oh my gosh, good morning.
What's up, my
Shannon,
girl?
I take the time to bring in all these things for links and guests, and
I
Mo
don't want to see that crap.
never even looks at it. But she questioned the bag of things that was added to the Oxford English Dictionary. That she chuckled
And the
at.
ball transplant. I was very curious about that.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, the testicle fun
I
facts.
support your weird stuff.
Shannon, Mo has a question for you. It's
Hey,
not quite
Shannon.
as strange as the stuff that I brought in.
This is easy. Which band is Kelly Osbourne's new fiance a member of?
Slipknot?
Sure is.
Boom!
Oh my gosh, y'all. Okay, and did you say the concert's July 17th?
Yes, ma'am.
My birthday is the 16th.
Come on.
Shannon is going to see the Goo Goo Dolls for her birthday. They're going to be with
Thank
Dashboard,
y'all.
Summer Anthem Tour, Smart Financial Center in Sugarland. Tickets on sale now, livenation.com. Shannon, happy upcoming birthday.
Oh my gosh, thank y'all so much. You just made my Monday.
That is awesome how
We
that
needed
worked
you.
out. All right, thank you, Shannon.
Your energy. Good this morning.
Of course, Kelly Osbourne is engaged to somebody in Slipknot.
Yeah, it's fine. It's on brand.
I don't know if you've seen these guys, but like the masks and all this. So I'm looking at Kelly Osbourne, and she's got her kid
Toddler,
at the show, and he's backstage. And these Slipknot guys are all in the kid's face, and they're the scariest looking masks ever. And the kid's just giggling. Those are all his uncles.
Another day.
That's just every day for that kid. He's got Slipknot dudes, scary Slipknot dudes running around at all times.
It'll be a wedding, that's for sure.
A lot of people checked out that link today. You know, we talked about Oasis. They finally played first show in 17 years. That's on the music blog page, but we gave Ozzy and Black Sabbath their own blog page today. There were so many different highlights from the weekend, but for that particular show, and there was just highlight after highlight after highlight. Just everybody came out. I can't confirm that Motley Crue was the band that was uninvited.
We can't not.
The rumors are
either,
swirling.
I can't confirm that was the band. Nobody has sent me, and again, I'm kind of like half looking at this stuff, trying to host a radio show, but nobody has been able to send me a link like, oh, here is Sharon's announcement. Sharon said before the show, I will talk about it afterwards. I will tell you the band that wanted to profit from this. All the money's going to charity. I will tell you the band that wanted to profit from this, and I uninvited them.
She said, I think people will be shocked.
Yes. It's probably Motley Crue, but I just don't have confirmation of that. I see a bunch of these Reddit wild people talking on it. It's like, well, where is the link that Sharon said this? Send it to me just so I'd like to confirm that. I was thinking, and the guys in Godsmack would never do that, but Godsmack been around. I thought maybe Godsmack should have been involved, but then guys in the band recently quit and they're not playing anymore, so maybe Sully couldn't cobble together something to play at this thing. All right, Mallory's been bugging me for years for the happy birthday. The thing about saying happy birthday to somebody, she's probably not listening.
Mallory?
Mallory.
She forgot.
I heard him say happy birthday
help
to you.
me God, Mallory, you better heard me say happy birthday.
Today's your day, girl.
Matty Fresh is back. Does he only play Jeffs?
He says he's lost to Jeffs. He's won against Jeffs.
So the last 3 times he's played, 3 different Jeffs.
Today was another Jeff.
That can't happen tomorrow, can it? Maybe.
It'd be funny.
All right. If you're a Jeff, Maddie wants to take you on in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. Of course, anybody can call in. We'll play that game tomorrow at 6:20. Kevin won the Seether tickets. Billy won Shinedown and Bush Morgan Wade tickets. On the Texas Hammer game, Jeremy won the Ghost tickets. So shout out to the first responders. And I know that we've sent a lot of people here from the Houston area over to Kerrville in that area to kind of deal with everything. And I know we have a lot of professionals that are on the scene that are from the Houston area. So thank you. Kerr County Flood Relief Fund. It's on our website. That's the one that we kind of vetted over the weekend, and we feel like that's a pretty good place. I know we knew coming in on Monday, people would want to know, hey, where can we donate? Money is always going to be key. Right now, as we move forward throughout the week, the story's not going away. They're going to need our help, but right now it's still search and recovery, right?
Yes.
Search and rescue right now. All right, that's it, guys. Have a great day. All of those important links, though, make sure you head on over to thebuzz.com. And we love each and every one of you. We know that this is the most generous city. This is by far the most generous city that I've ever been associated with. And you guys are amazing. So thank you for hitting up that link this morning. We're on a 20-hour break. We'll come back tomorrow and do it. Jeremy's up next. He's got the Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. AMF.